Hello, welcome. We are doing our third stream of Dark Souls 3, and we're already on the DLC. Sunday I did an 11-hour stream, and last night I did a 4-hour stream, and yeah, we're 15 hours in, and we're on the beginning of the first DLC. So we have the 2 DLCs to do, and then the final boss, and that's it. So, crazy how fast we moved through Dark Souls 3. Faster than Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, or even Dark Souls 2, and that's without doing the final 3 bosses or any of the 3 DLCs for Dark Souls 2. So, let's get into it. I'm excited to play. I love playing this game. And honestly, I'm excited to play Sekiro afterwards, too. I haven't played that game in forever. I'm only at 52% trophies in that game. I don't have any boss videos for my YouTube in that game, and I know some other streamers who are streaming it right now that I follow, so I'm excited. For any of you guys who are around today, I started Final Fantasy 1. I'm still doing it, no mic, and kind of like in my free time in between my work day, so it's just kind of like a walkthrough gameplay. And this is the very first one, so I think I've played it before, I've already beaten it before, so it's probably, I want to say it's a little shorter than the other one that I streamed, but I don't know. I also had already beaten the first boss by the time I had where my save was, and so by the time I started streaming it, I had already done like the very, very beginning and first boss. So, but here we are at the start of the first DLC. We're at what is this? The Painted World and the Snowfield Bonfire. I'm excited. I think looks like I already almost have a level up, so I probably don't have to play for too long before I get a level up, and probably shouldn't waste all my souls if I'm gonna die. But here we are. So Dark Souls 3 has 2 DLCs, and they're connected, storyline wise. The NPC who sends us these trees are, not this one, but some of these trees are enemies later on. So the NPC who sends us into this DLC is very connected to the other DLC. And you can access the other DLC after fighting the last boss of this DLC. And she is a doozy. I like to kind of speak in vague terms about some of these bosses and stuff, just in case anybody doesn't know who I'm talking about, but most of the people do, probably, especially because this game is old enough. My character is very excited to get that poison gem. But yeah, I just kind of am like, ooh, he's like this person, and then later I'll be like, surprise, but everybody probably already knows. So these like soldier guys are the enemies here in the beginning of the DLC. And they're quite annoying. They're not difficult enemies when it's like one-on-one or even a couple of them, but they ganged up on me a little bit there. There's like 6 of them. So anyway, I'm gonna ignore them. When you come over to grab this item, you're gonna fall down into the next area, where there's going to be a bunch of wolf enemies. because it's a snow field. They dance around you quite a bit, and then they call the other ones. There's a lot of them. Wow, there's literally a pile of dead wolf bodies. That's crazy. And there are still more of them, I believe. There's also going to be a giant wolf that we find down here, who will be one half of a boss fight later, and that is the boss I do not have a video for. The last boss I don't have a video for my YouTube. Alright, well, so these are the trees here. They blow ice and they grab you. And they can also shoot fire spells at you, pyromancies. I think this is pretty cool, but that's the big giant wolf. And he's black, which is cool. But I always run by him here. This next area, where there are some of these knights. I feel like they're trying to be sus about sneaking up on me, but they're not really doing a very good job. Where'd the dog go? Cool. Don't get hit by that. Thankfully, it's pretty easy to dodge when he swings it around like that. There's a tower over here that you can come up in, and there's going to be a bunch of goodies. successfully sneak up on that guy, you could probably yeet him out the window. You jump across here, there's a Millwood battle axe, which is, I guess these are the Millwood Knights. And then coming all the way up here, there's another soul. And coming out here, up here on the ledge, there's the Captain's Ashes, which will, of course, be able to be given to the Merchant Lady for more things to buy. Because this is the DLC, there'll probably be some unique goodies to buy that you might not have been able to get kind of earlier in the game. Perks of DLC content. Let's see, there was... Oh... I was hoping to land where that item was and ignore this guy. But since he fell down with us, I can go back up. And he can't. There's a crystal lizard right there. That's where I'm trying to land. Can I just walk down those stairs? Oh, that's nice. I'll do that then. Oh, ethereal oak shield. And that little buddy will try and lead you right down to where the enemies are. I am gonna just run out here. The wolf is gonna be up there again. And down we go! Again. There's an item on the way down. I believe it sounds like there are some wolves trying to follow us. But where is it? There's a bridge. Aha. Right down in here, there is a bonfire. So we've made it to the second bonfire. Whoops. Just got some souls, so one of the wolves probably fell off the edge. This is the rope bridge cave. Turning around. We just came out of that. Up here, no. We just came down from that tunnel path. So coming around here to the what would be the left, coming out there, you can turn hook around and go back up this way for some items and a bunch of the tree enemies and more of the fly enemies in here. Frozen weapon right here. Now, the DLC rings and spells do not count towards the Master of Rings and like the Master of them. But if you want to collect all of them, there's one of the spells. And that's all. It just loops back to the area we were at before, and I don't have any purpose in going back there. So, onwards and upwards. I can probably level up now. I also got myself some chips that I will be snacking on.
Ashen for the length. Very then Heap.
Oh no.
Ashen one.
I need more souls. So, over here, after you link or do that little thing that brings you to endgame, Bloodlust will be gone because he offers himself up for you to be able to link the first fire again, but he drops a skull ring for Master of Rings, and oh, did I knock it? Did I not get the transposing kiln thing from him? You have to get an item from him, I think, early, called the transposing something, and that allows you to trade your boss souls to him for the boss weapons. I don't know if I grabbed it on this run through. I probably didn't, so that means I'm locked out of trading boss souls, but that's okay because it doesn't really matter. I can just store them and do that next time around. But just know you gotta get that before end game, or you'll be locked out. But if you had already given him that, you can still trade the boss souls with his ashes, even though he's gone. I'll just store mine up for the next run through. No biggie. And then I have... Oh my god, these are so tiny. How many did they even give me? 20 of them. Give me 1,000. But I can use my little souls. Not really good for anything else. I like to go from the smaller up. That way I don't have to use my biggest ones if I don't need them. These are the ones that I've collected all throughout the game. They don't really scale with new game pluses though, so eventually they will matter less and less and not really be important items at all. Which is why I was commenting on the fact, I think in Bloodborne, saying that if it was like your first playthrough or something, they would matter, but...
Very then.
Alright, let's see. I'll just cap off vitality at 50.
Ashen one.
Alright, that way I've spent them and don't lose them. I think this is a beautiful kind of view, and also nostalgic because this is the same area from Dark Souls 1, the secret, the painted world. This in Dark Souls 1, this is where the bonfire was. And those doors right there were the ones that opened up into the phalanx. But right now they're locked. Oh no, they're not locked. But it's just the church part in there. All the rest of it is not the same. There's an NPC over here.
You look to be unkindled. No bell tolls. And yet you've slipped into the painting. Ah, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Friede will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. What's keeping you? Go on, right inside. Show respect, and let Lady Friede speak to you.
So coming in there's a bonfire, and we speak to Lady Friede.
Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Friede. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemest not. Ashen one, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world. But thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee. The bonfire, here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless. Ah, yes. There is a thing thou shouldst by rights possess. Ours is a chance encounter, to be sure. But perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world. A thing to help thee bear thy duty.
She gives you the chill bite ring, which is reduces frost buildup damage, and it's unique to this game. Because I think this game introduced frost.
Now thou'st a place in that world,
And
that alone is cause
similar
to
to
rejoice.
Crossbreed Priscilla, she wants you to go home. We won't be doing that.
Now thou'st...
If you come up here, there's a ladder. And in here, there's a beautiful little easel where there will be a painted NPC later at the end of this DLC. And that character is important for the lore of the DLC, but besides that, not too much. So you get your ring. Over here is a cutback that we haven't opened yet.
Lady Friede has spoken, has she not? Then tarry no longer, and be gone.
And he tells you to go home too. We have been warned. Now, coming back across the bridge, you can probably see there is an item down there, there's a ladder, there's a path. You might have missed on the way across the bridge. This is actually how we advance. Farther down. Shriving stone over here. It's a bit of a trap. There's gonna be a lot more of those enemies. Crystal Lizard blends in very well with the snow. You can farm the follower set from them. That's what those are. You can come down here, do a little slip and slide. That was fun. What did you do? I'm so excited to hear. Was it something responsible? Did you really? Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm assuming you couldn't stream it? No, it's what a peak achievement. You did another, oh yeah. Wait a second. Wait, would you have not done one of your level 1 runs if you hadn't watched my stream? Did I inspire you to do it for Dark Souls 3? Yay! I'm so proud of myself. I'm sad you couldn't stream it. I would have loved to watch you play it. Which ones of these are actual corpse? Nasty ass bird things. Well, that's just user bias, of course. Of course you haven't seen streamers who've said that, because you don't look for streamers that say that. What we see down there is going to be the stage of the first boss battle in the DLC, and the one I don't have a video for yet. I know lots of people who think this game is really good. Although, I am discovering a lot more Dark Souls 2 fans than I thought I would. Did you really? I would never have believed it. That's awesome. So this guy is a really nasty enemy, as you can see. I wish I could have watched. Wait, why? What the hell? Did he just jump all the way up there? What is he doing up there? That's weird. Oh. Interesting. Wait, what other games? That's pretty cool. What other games have you done the level 1 run through? That's sick, honestly. 22 hours? You stayed awake that long? Bro, I could never. I mean, my beauty sleep. Don't kill this guy. He looks like one of the enemies of this entire area.
Oh.
Wait, why is Bloodborne level 4 and all the rest of them is level 1?
There is nothing forlorn about you. You must be the other Ash, I suppose. Oh, finally, you have come.
Oh, really?
Wondrous Ash.
I didn't even notice that.
Make the tales true, and burn this world
Wait,
away.
how have you not done a run for Dark Souls 2? That's your favorite.
And you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek?
So this bird guy pretty much asks you to stay and light the world on fire.
Surely
Oh,
you've
interesting.
seen the rot.
Wait, really? So you like
afflicts
just
our
recently
world.
got into it
But
and
that
just like
which
really
fueled
loved
the
it?
good father,
Oh, I'm sorry I've been shitting on it so
relic
much
of
then.
pain.
I feel bad now.
After we had all made up our minds, too. So, please, grant us one wish.
Oh my god, wow.
Make the
Well, I guess it
tales
hasn't been
true.
too long for me. For me, it was like 2 years ago, but I feel like I've played them
World
so much in
away.
that time since, it feels like it's
My
been years and
lady
years.
must see flame. And you.
Around this corner is a bonfire. You're gonna want to grab this, because this is the point at which to explore this entire village. Even still, that hasn't been that long. I feel like I've been talking to you like a Souls fan who's been playing these games for years. I just assume like everybody knows these games. I don't know why. Maybe because I just got into them recently. Somewhat recently. I mean, it's been 2 years now. Alright, let's explore this village and grab all the goodies and items. I love killing shit in this village because they're all so nasty. It's like Bloodborne. It's like the hunt. The first hunt. I don't think this is unlocked yet. Wow, you really got into them then if you played them all for the first time and then platinum them all that quickly. And then did like level 1 runs of all of them that quickly. I think mine was a lot more spread out. Like I didn't platinum mine right away. I like played them all for the first time and then the second time and then explored some other games that were similar and then came back and platinumed them all. Well, not all of them. I still haven't platinumed them all yet. You feel incomplete if you don't platinum it before moving on. I can't say the same. I feel like beating the game is enough for me to move on. I like to make this little collage of like photos for my each game I beat, and then I track all the video games I play on Game Track. So like I kind of like organize them all that way. But yeah, I come back to them later to platinum. Cause like some games are like ridiculously hard to platinum, or like they take so much effort to do all the things. Oh no, please go away. Like I've put a lot of work in platinuming some of these games. Freaking hate flies. It's so gross. That guy seems poison like the other one, so I try and run up here and kill him as quickly as possible. Then there's item rush. It's a trap. Pretty. wait, this just loops back around to this. No. That's literally 22 of the 24 hours in a day. But I hear young people stay up a lot later now. So maybe it's a generational thing. Maybe for your generation. I don't know why though. Sleep is health. Sleep is good for you. I need my sleep. I stayed up pretty late last night though. For me, I was having so much fun gaming away. But it sucks when you have to get up early for work. Oh, right. Before you go up the ladder, you can go down. And over here, you get a really cool set. This is a Slave Knight set of Slave Knight Gael, who was the one who transported us here. And you can unlock this shortcut, which is where this guy fell down. Although I don't think you can get back up. It's not really a shortcut, I guess. Crystal Lizard. Are you at work again tonight? At the bowling alley? Making pizzas with your toes? Oh wait, no, you use your toes for your phone. Imagine if you can make pizza with your toes. That would be awesome. I feel like you'd probably burn your toes though. Whee! can unlock this shortcut back now through here. Come in here, and there's like a church. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies and more of these guys, so watch out. But there is a miracle spell right there. I thought there was something else in here, but maybe not. Well, you can go back out to the ladder, and I think there's something up top at least. Oh, I missed this item. No. Soul of a champion. Immediately back out. And into the next church. Actually, I'm going to go around the side first. This tree is a villain. Very clear setup for a trap. Being that there's an item here. And there's another one down over here. Why not? Is it like a pro-environmental thing? In here is the NPC guy that told you to go home after Friede told you to. He's gonna try and kill you now.
Man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you lack the stomach.
What do you mean it takes too much work?
You'll bring upon yourself.
Whoa, Sir Wilhelm is his name. I feel as though this is kind of the guy and the inspiration for Vike from Elden Ring. The trees? Not that tanky. No. Well. Do it again. Bruh.
Forgive me, my lady.
Haha.
I swore an oath. But I have failed you.
Why does it keep doing that?
Friede.
Well, anyway, there's a lever right here. You can use your contraption key that you just got. No, I will not hurry up. I'm doing a walkthrough. You can talk to this NPC up here.
I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee.
I'll get to it tonight, don't worry.
Thou'rt the one whom
There's
I
another boss
against
before that.
The one to show me flame.
This is an important
'Tis
NPC. I think she's the painter
When
lady.
this is done, may I return? The door is open, thanks
I think
to
I
you.
accidentally killed her the first time I played it. I just like aggroed the
'Tis
table.
good. I promised Uncle Gael I would.
What's my problem? I don't know if it's my problem. What? And the next bonfire. Ugh, but you know, I did that so much last night, I'm feeling like walking tonight. I'm feeling a little more chill. I'm feeling like a walkthrough. Sometimes you have to stop and smell the roses. wouldn't know that as a level 1 speedrunner. Why? Is this another trigger of yours? Did you have some dream or nightmare that roses attacked you or something? Well, that's good. Well, it's good that it's not a dream. What was horrible? The quail thing? What happened with roses? I was joking. Was I right? Is there an actual traumatic thing with the roses? Well, I'm sure I do. I've heard there's so many crazy things I've heard from you. I definitely want to hear the roses story. Ew. What the hell? Why are straight people like this? I should say, why are men like this? It sounds horrid. I really did trigger a flashback. Sorry about it. Must be a therapist thing. I'm just tuned in. Now I'm making you think of all your childhood trauma. I have that effect on people. You saw a crate of quail eggs at the Pokemon card store? Oh, I forgot you said it was Costco. Wait, do you have a membership? There's a bunch of Squishmallows there. That's all I know about Costco. That's all I care about, Costco. They got squishmallows. You should buy me a squishmallow. What? That's sick. I want one of those. Or some giant squishmallow. That'd be sick. Wait, where do you live again? Did we talk about this? Oh wait, I do remember that. Wait, that's not a... Where is Missouri? I feel like that's not on the West Coast, is it? This is bad. No, that's like the middle. I'm not that far away. It's not like you're in California. Plus, they have mail. Are you really moving to California? You're gonna fall down here. That would be awesome. I've been to California. I feel like you at least have to get out of Missouri. Interesting. You know all of the online streamers from California? Also, that's not obvious. Why is that obvious? Not everybody has family spread out. All of my family is in the same place. Great, more wolves. Just kidding, I love wolves. Well, it's not obvious that they live elsewhere. You didn't specify. I certainly do not. I feel like you're lying about things that are not obvious and gaslighting me. That it's obvious. The only word I had issue with is obviously, clearly. See, that's another word you can use. And the second tree that you can get as a cutback is right here. And you can go into this nasty ass place. So many flies in here, I hate it. Oh, it makes my skin crawl. You can hear it so well with the microphone, or the headphones too. Oh. Wait. Aha, here it is. So this is the cut back to where we talked to Sister Friede. You get a blood gem here. This place is foul. But there's a lever that we need down here. Right here. Ugh, leave me alone. I've angered every fly in this entire place. And I'm taking blood loss damage from the... frickin' maggots or whatever that's in me. Alright, I'm just gonna... Now, there's enough of them dead. You get the picture.
as ashes will be, ever seeking fire.
You get Wilhelm sat down here, which is pretty cool. He's the NPC we fought. Secret shortcut. Now, pulling that chain obviously opened this path right here.
Be forewarned, eager Ash. Should this world wither and rot, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have. Leave us sweet.
So once again, warns us to just leave. So, just like earlier in the game at the Demon Ruins, you can chop down this bridge. And wait a couple seconds for it to settle, and then you can descend. Now, this part is tricky. There's a lot of platforming in this area, and it's all like... there's enemies and stuff. So, you gotta be careful where you step. There's people shooting big arrows at you. No, nothing over there. And our goal is eventually to get down there. Ooh, almost got me that. Lizard. Where did it go? Oh, it died. We got it. Welcome back. Where'd you go? Alright, this is the part where it gets difficult, because once you drop down to this next one, then he can hit you. And I think right here is where I always get knocked off. Yep. Aw, come on. Well, thanks for raiding me, but... Wait, if you raid somebody with 0 viewers, does it still count as a raid? It's okay, we can work our way up together. My YouTube videos are finally getting more attention, so I'm happy about that. I think I had like 275 views on one of them. Yeah, exactly. Yes. You bring the magic with you. I accept. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That was very kind. I got, speaking of my... No, I'm gonna take it as it was. Speaking of videos, this next boss is the last one that I don't have a video for in this game. You've watched 2 of them, we'll go watch more. Give me some likes. How did I survive that? That's crazy. You're not a true fan. I thought we were friends. I think I ran past the bonfire. It did take you a surprisingly long time to follow me on Twitch. Or, I mean, like a lot of effort to get you to follow me on Twitch too. This is what I mean when I say your generation is cagey. You're a cagey fellow. Why doesn't that friend count? Snap freeze spell over here. So you subscribing would be too many. Well, I don't have too many. Well, that's fair. Alright, we're coming down over in this field that we saw from above. Okay, fine. We can sub to each other. Yay! Thank you! I appreciate it. Appreciate the subscribe. I do appreciate it. I'm special. Hey, I'm special either way. That's I'll take it. And our old friend is back. I told you he was hard. There, got the video. What were you using? Ah, what are you using now? What were you using before then? Are you, wait. You were using the club before and you were using the club now, but now you're not dealing 500 damage? Is it because you're level 1? Oh, I see. You upgraded your weapon? Wait. How do you go from +6 to +3? You're confusing me. Oh, did you restart the game? And now you haven't upgraded it as much? Why don't you upgrade it to +6 then? It's just laziness. Let's see. Why'd you send me a picture of quail eggs? They don't traumatize me. Was that from your Costco run? Just show you the proof. I love how you took a picture of it when you saw them. Wait, what do you mean, what are your other options?
Leave us be sweet.
Aha. She's back up here now after you talk to her.
Thou art Ash. Thou hast a pact made with Uncle Gael. So I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size. This is my canvas.
Aw.
It's to be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. But first, I must see flame. I wish to paint a picture of a cold, dark one day. It will make someone a goodly home. That's why I must see flame. I wish to pick of a cold...
Doesn't really make much sense, but okay. Anyway... Time for Sister Friede.
Flame flickering once again. Not enough blood yet shed. My flail. Bring me my flail. Ah, Friede. What stops thine ears, please? My flail. Right away. Bring Friede to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? Soon will it surge. I can see it, feel it.
Fret not, Father. We have no need of thy flail. 'Tis only the flame quivering at misguided ash. Please avert thine eyes. I will snuff out these ashes for good.
No, I can't skip it. It's got so much aura. No. But it sounds like something sexual. I knew it. That's definitely sexual. And hopefully not racist. I don't know. I don't know. And that's the problem. No, I do not. Oh. I turned around and the father hit me with the barrel. Or the bowl. Whenever he's smashing around. Probably should be wearing the right rings, though. Let me put that one on. Damage negated. You have to be kidding me. So, at this point, you get a Titanite slab, you think the boss is over, and then you fight the first 3-phase boss besides Sekiro. You already knew that, and it was happening. Where the hell does she go? Well, I spoiled it as it was happening. Oh, I didn't get behind her. This is sick, by the way. That's so cool. I love that.
You must be Ashen One, sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
So Sister Friede in Dark Souls 3 is like the equivalent of Lady Maria in Bloodborne, or like Melania in Elden Ring. And there's a lot of artwork out there of like all three of them together, which I think is cool. Well, I would also vote for a remaster, but just because I like the game, not because I don't think it's good already. You know how long I did this fight over and over and over again the first time I played this, so that I could make it look easy? No. Damn it. It's perfect the way it is. Wait, how is she have health? Aha, I got the healing.
Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. Oh my god. What are you saying over there about my YouTube? at it. Listen, I worked very hard to make new thumbnails. I haven't finished them all yet. I've been working on them all week. It auto makes its own thumbnails unless you edit them. Leave me alone, Friede. Because I wanted to get the video out there. It's more important than the thumbnail. Plus, it's fun editing them afterwards. Listen, I'm a beginner YouTuber. Well, they're getting more views now that I edited them. Well, that's why I've been editing them. Stop attacking. Nice. Much needed. Ugh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, let me stand up. kind of defeated the purpose there, Friede. Wait, did you give me your YouTube so I could like it? Wait, put it in Discord. Wait, you're telling me you were shitting on my thumbnails and you acknowledge that yours suck?
We must be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have.
Well, thank you. Oh. Wait. Like the regular demon, like the fire guy that you fight in the game? Because I just put those in this week. Wait, what was bad about him? Well, what else is he supposed to be doing? Wait, did I get my souls? Where did I even die? Oh, this slow-ass fucking sword. that's Sister Friede, all 3 phases. Where did my souls go? Also, this is the bonfire to the Dreg Heap, the other DLC. The first, that's one of the spots that can take you there. The other one is the one I took the other night. Thank you. I tried to get a bunch of good PvP ones too, like for Dark Souls 2, like all the PvP invaders. I tried to get cool ones for all of those. You should put that much level of effort into leveling up your weapon to +6 so the bosses are easier. How did they just disappear? It doesn't even make any sense. Can I just like not see them in the lighting or something? Whatever. Off to the Dreg Heap. So this is the second DLC. And we have a merchant over here, kind of like Yol.
Shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again.
Fair enough.
What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithery. Well, that came out of nowhere. You think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies?
And yet she does have goodies.
At the close of the age of fire, all lands meet at the end of the earth. Great kingdoms and anemic townships will be one and the same. The great tide of human enterprise, all for naught. That's why I'm so This must be what it's like to be a god. Oh, if you just can't far below. From time to time, voice mutterings of the very demon that Prince Lorien spoke of, I'm sure. Horrible sounds of an afflicted thing, yet cursing men. At the close of the age of...
All right. So you can fall down here, you'll be safe as long as you land on the ashy part. Did you enjoy the Sister Friede fight? Oh boy, I forgot he was there. What do you mean, of course not? It's such a good fight. Aquamarine dagger over here. That's what makes it so good. This is a sick fall. Titanite scale over here. Oh my god, stop it. Twinkling Titanite. I will now be dodge rolling all the way out. And then you get nerfed by this guy. Wow, I have like no Estus left. We will be running through. Weirdly enough, there are some Lorien Knights down here, although they're a little banged up. And I'm gonna speed run it because there's somebody chasing me, but there's a invisible wall there. Okay, knock it off. Kick this down. Well, I'm glad I kicked that down because apparently they have endless spells. Where even is that ladder go? That's exactly how I felt about Dark Souls 2, which is why I didn't finish it. Well, that sounds kind of cute. Yeah, you should do that. Where is the ladder? Like, where does it go? Wait, what is the things that you hate that relieve stress? I actually hate this area. I like the painted world, but until we get to the ring city, I just don't like this area. It's kind of cool, though, conceptually. I will give it that. Well, I'm glad you can put things into perspective like that. Oh, man. I've never thought of it that way. Sounds like a great uplifting strategy. What's it about? Whee! That sounds really cute. It's kind of like Pokemon. Yeah, I like that. That sounds wholesome. Desert pyromancy garb over here. I think it's making all sorts of awful noises. Whoopsies. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I lost all the souls I had anyway. Uno momento. Alright. Gotta run by all this shit. It's like a giant Orphan of Kos if the Orphan of Kos had light beam attacks and could fly. It's just as loud too. And it comes back here in a poison swamp. And I think this area is way more heinous than Farron Keep, in my opinion. I hate this area. I just hop around and grab all the items and get out of here. There's an NPC who we're going to be fighting in a second that has this desert pyromancy set that we're picking up. And you can get poisoned. Whoops. Titanite slab over there. Wow, he did not react at all. Oh, there was no point in doing that. Alright, I'll definitely give it a look into. Sounds kind of cool. Oh, fuck this. out of Estus, are we? Flame fan. That's the spell she was using. Deep breath. One more final stint. There's the hood. I landed on the... What? I landed on the ash. I should not have taken damage. Anyway, here's the bonfire. Bunch of bitches. Now, I think... Well, I landed right on the tree root. You can come down here. Number Amber. I think that goes back up where we were, which I don't want to do. A really sick view. Anywho, we're at the first boss of the Dreg Heap, and if you're human, there are some summons here. You can summon Slave Knight Gael, which was the NPC who brought you to the Ariandel place, and I think there's another one. 6 what? There should be another one. I know there's 2 people you can summon for this. There are 6 summons for this fight? Oh. I didn't say 6. That would be insane. I said some. Or at least I meant to say some. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine you could go... You bring a whole army to this boss? But I'm not seeing the other... I know there are 2. I don't see where the other one is. Yeah, that'd be... Hell yeah. Alright, so the one reason I have the Black Knight Greatsword permanently in my inventory is for this fight. It does extra damage against demons. Squat up. I'm glad I could permanently etch that memory into your brain. I love this boss. It's so funny. I bet it did. I know. That's still insane to me. That actually was a thing. So these demons have like a slumbering mode and then this active mode, and they trade on and off. Sometimes they're both in the active mode like this. They are the demon in pain and demon from below. That's why you can summon here. Makes you fight two of them. Ugh. But then one loses its energy and kind of fades off and just does poison. Probably put these in my... And now they're both kind of off, which can happen too. This will not be the run. So once you kill both of them, that's actually just phase 1, which is why I said this will not be the run. It combines into one demon, and that's the Demon Prince. Is this poison or toxic? It's a very big difference. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. That's a stupid message. Where is the other summon? I know there are two. Maybe I didn't do somebody's quest. Maybe you have to like do somebody's quest well enough or something. That's a stagger. Too bad I'm not in front of him. There we go. Ooh, that's big damage. God, please stay still for 1 second. Wow. He does not stay still for even a second. Bro. There we go, Jesus. Oh, fancy seeing you here. I told you I would. You're welcome. I keep my word. Thanks, Gael. Staggered him for me. So also, depending on what order you kill these guys, I think it affects the moveset that the Demon Prince has. Like, of 2 movesets you can go with. Although I don't know enough about that to like be able to pick which one, and I don't really care. That's one down. And that's 2 down. With plenty of Estus left. Now, if I could just get him to sit still long enough to do some damage before Gael dies, we could have a good run here. Oh yeah, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, this boss is so freaking sick. Build some of that stagger damage back up on him. I want another stagger. Oh, there it is, there it is. Hell yeah! Let's go! Gael's still trying to kill him. Yeah. I should have had him last run. But he kept squirming. I couldn't get to him. I agree, though. We gotta keep it moving. It's early enough that I could say, like... I still have the whole Ring City to do, but I could say, like, if it wasn't for Midir, I could confidently say probably I could finish it tonight. But I will say I might be able to finish it tonight. So this area should also look familiar. This is Kaelana's. Hell yeah! I love the optimism. I'm gonna give it my best. So just like after the second boss in the game, you have to display your banner to be summoned away. But as I was saying, that was Kaelana's domain or whatever. So you got these guys from Dark Souls 1 who come to pick you up and whisk you away. Joke's on you, I was streaming Final Fantasy 1. I haven't even played Final Fantasy 5 yet.
Hark. They dost thou the gods serve, or merely that role affect? A lie. Thy scheme is known the dark. Why else?
I will be playing Final Fantasy 5 after 1.
If it is, then there will Aslam a lid.
This guy's creepy.
Well, if thou took
First of all, why do you assume it's a him? My boss is a woman. Second of all, I was not making fun of you for that happening to you. You happened to make a joke about the wording. That's pretty sexist. But also, it is a little impressive that she was able to pull 8 guys, not gonna lie. Props to her. Also, why are you still with her then? Alright. Well, you said it was pretty painful, so... Oops. I didn't say it about that. I was saying it about the game I'm streaming. You took it out of context. You're the one who made the joke. Each of these have a different symbol. That's interesting. There we go. All right. So, this next area is a little tricky. Kind of like the last area. Over here you can find the Ruin set, which is a throwback to Dark Souls 1, or 2. Okay, but it wasn't on purpose. I didn't think about it like that. So you gotta time your run, like, behind all these walls with the archers. But you gotta admit, like, with the wording that you made, it was pretty funny. Because I just said squat up about the summons. You're the one who connected it. What the hell? That's not true. There's... What? You played Fortnite with the British guys? I don't understand you. You can't be that upset about it then. That's what I thought. You cheated on her with 8 girls? Or also 8 guys? It was 12. That's... Oh my god. 12 guys or 12 girls? You didn't specify. Thank you. I don't believe you. Your stories are so wild. You didn't even know what an orgy was. Well, because you tell the craziest tales. Clearly. Bro. Well, that's quite the motto to live by. That way you'll live with no regrets. You can fight 15 hot dogs all in your mouth. That's impressive. Do they fight back? Are you sure it was 12 girls? Just saying, it was 15 hot dogs, not 15 tacos. Well, I suppose not.
Many of us are by the fire.
This guy kind of jump scares you here.
Behold, this city. Fear not the dark, and let the feet.
He's kind of weird and ominous.
One, only the abyss. Fear not, and let the. Many of us are by the fire. I speak of that. Behold, fear not, and let.
Okay. Watch out here. This is a trap. This guy tries to push you off it. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I probably would. You're telling me you just so happen to be the only guy sitting there in a circle of 12 girls, and then you just cheated on her with all of them. And all of them wanted to sleep with you. Seems like an interesting tale. Well, you said cheated on. Did you just mean like you made out? And how did you find a party of 12 girls exactly? Easy? Just you? These guys right here do curse buildup. So watch out for that. Your story is getting more outrageous as it goes. You know how. So you can kill that guy there and he'll die permanently. Then you can run back through this area and explore. Mm-hmm. Do you now? I wonder where you would get that impression. Would that sound be sarcasm? I'm a very trusting person, I'll have you know. Yeah, I just have to find them. You gotta catch up. So, come up here and knock on this door and you will get a mandate.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God, if thou canst recall. Ah, then thou's not forgotten.
So you say Gwyn,
Perhaps 'tis why we may converse.
because he's the Lord
I
of
know
Cinder from
Shield,
Dark Souls 1.
servant to the Princess Filianor, matriarch of the Fae who it please. As the fight, thou still canst speak to it is no surprise.
But you might want to talk to her quick. Because that's what happens if you don't. Not all of them. Some of them are quite far-fetched, you know. So, does that mean you're gonna stop telling me stories that are maybe true, maybe not true? Hey, I didn't say I don't enjoy the stories. They're quite good. Wow, he's gonna follow me. Well, I'm sorry. You must have known that these would be hard stories to swallow. Of course I do. These fearsome enemies are the ringed knights. Oh great. I'm invaded too. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't give you my Discord. Well, that I trust. You wrote books too? Black Witch sat over here. What are you writing about? Wait, what can't you believe? Serious about what? What'd I do? Oh! Wait, but you said you already have 2 books written.
May I perhaps make to enter fire, please?
Alright, I sped through her dialogue there to get the item we're gonna need to do her quest. Yeah, what are the other books? That's what I was asking. Oh, I kicked him in the head. Why do you need to rewrite it? Alright, that one checks out because you already told me about the brain rot one. Why not? You just don't want it anymore? Aw.
One met the dark with learning, but in the end learned his knowledge was wanting. The
NPC weirdo friend is back over here.
poor girl, 'twas a comfort that neither fear not the dark and let the feast. One met the dark with the world does not fear not the dark and let the feast.
He ends all of his
One,
stories with this.
'twas a comfort, fear not the and
Okay. Ugh. I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, come on. Covetous gold serpent ring +3. The best ring for item discovery. That's really cool. I'm sorry, I don't believe your stories. Well, not all of them. You did it for class. I remember that. Yes, I remember, and then you just kept going. guy is like a silver knight with a big hammer, and I think you get the hammer if you beat him. Although I don't know why you don't get to backstab these guys. Yeah, you get his hammer. Coming back out here. Come over here for Havel's ring +3. Yeah, of course. Remember I said you can always ask me something. The last time it was a crazy question, so we'll see. I knew it! I knew it! Last time it was about work too. Weren't you asking me if I worked with baddies or something? I should know by now, every time you say, can I ask you something, it's gonna be something crazy. I don't know, that's for you to decide. That's subjective. What do you find attractive? Oh, you have something to ask? Who's talking? This lake is huge. Wait, hold on. I'll read in a sec. I'm being assaulted. I'm locked in right now. This place is crazy. Can't take 2 steps without getting attacked. How are they still reaching me? can get past these ringed knights. This place is absolute chaos. If you can get past these guys and drop off over here, you can unlock a cutback. You unlock this metal door right by the bonfire. Have you ever felt like no matter how much stress or pain you're in, you always go out in public with a smile on your face and pick up line written on your hand so you can ask out girls? No, literally never. I've never felt that. Sounds like you're a player. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Just a question, uh-huh. Do I have gallons of water next to me? Because I go to the bathroom all the time? No, I just have a puppy bladder. Especially when I play these games. is right on. Oh god, what is this gonna be? You never know with you. So if you come over here to this corner, there's going to be a familiar looking enemy. Hang on, I'll read in a sec. But I don't think I've heard the story. Damn, was that a grab attack? Hell yeah. I used all my Estus and still almost barely made it. Iron Dragon Slayer set right there. And I would tell you about a time when on a missions trip with my church. We do it every year, but last year we went hiking up this mountain and I didn't have a water bottle. I lost it somewhere, so before I went to the Dollar General and bought a gallon of water and hiked with it. You hiked with a gallon of water? You just like carried it up the mountain? That's crazy. How did you carry it? That sounds like a miserable hike. That was peak. Doesn't sound peak. Why were you... What? What were you recording for? Dragon Great Shield thing over here. Also, with these guys, you can farm their set off of them. It just takes a long time because they're really rare drops. Interesting. So if you come over here, we're going to meet our friend Darkeater Midir. If you hop down here, you'll be safe from the fire. You get some Titanite scales. More of these guys. The video's on your YouTube, but I'm not telling you what. Well, I follow your YouTube, so I'm sure I could find it. Oh, it's on somebody's YouTube? Well, that seems difficult to find. Difficult to verify. So this spiral tower is interesting. There's going to be a lot of little things tucked into a small space. Oh, I fell for it. You still think I'm going to dox you? Wait. Wouldn't you be on your own YouTube, though? Actually, I'm not on my YouTube, so... I just make video game content. But I will be, soon. Because I'll be using a camcorder. Oh, that's right, you did say you filmed... streamed without commentary. This place also looks kind of like... Oop. I forgot about that. Alright. You were still happy with your channel? Well, that's good. I mean, it sounds like you still did pretty well. Oh my god. Didn't I just fight a guy with a big hammer? Where's my break? Where's my backstab? Get the blindfold mask. Good, I'm excited. I will be using my cam soon, so you'll get to see what I look like. I feel like I kind of like my Final Fantasy streams because I don't have to talk. I could just play the game. But I see what you're saying. It is... Are you threatening me, mister? you drop down? Somewhere around here. Well, that'd be rude. Why would you do that? Educational purposes? What does that mean? Oh my god. You're too much. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think it's, I think that's, considered statutory, my friend. And you have a girlfriend. It's interesting that you forgot. And I thought you were a new man. Doesn't sound like it. As of I can see how that 12 girls things happened. Probably wasn't very hard. Ugh, finally. Oh my god. Therapist. Is that your weakness? Hide behind rock. This is Darkeater Midir. You have to beat him on the bridge. Well, it sounds like I'm not your cup of tea. Oh, he's so sick, though. You gotta beat him here on the bridge to knock him down for the boss fight. Oh, VTube. I thought you just misspelled YouTuber. Wait, why don't you like therapists? Uh-oh. They die on you? You can't trust them because they die? I think they probably tried. I guess not. So once you take him out on the bridge, he falls below, where you'll have to fight him as a boss fight. One of the hardest in the game. Oh my god. Back to the comment section you go. We don't need to hear it from the peanut gallery. Thank you. Thanks for the peanut. There are several hidden walls here, as you can see. Oh wait, it's the. Oh, I always forget that. Wait, what do you mean? Right here is a cutback all the way back to the first bonfire in this area. I'm trying. So you roll here. Halfway through that elevator. Wait. And you can... Oh, wait, I made it. Okay. You can jump down here for the Chloranthy ring plus 3. Oh. And if you come down here, there's an ember and an invisible wall. This is a very hard to find area. If you come past the ladder and over here, you get Filianor's spear ornament. And coming down here, you get antiquated plain garb and violet wrappings, and then you drop down here for the Midir fight. I'm not doing Midir yet, because I'm going to do Halflight first. I'm doing Halflight first. Oh yeah. How do I do that? Okay, so... Fine. I will. Alright, let's see. Patches, dimension... Oh, Amnesiac Lap, that's right. I've literally never found this. What the hell?
So whenever I need more space in my wardrobe, I sell everything I don't wear anymore on Vinted. Download Vinted.
He's in the Dreg heap. I don't think I've ever been over here.
Oh, look at you. You've got your head screwed on correct. Fantastic.
You're interrupting my discovery. Wait, you didn't know it was this guy? You're the one who told me about it.
Oh, fantastic. Call me Lab. I can't remember my real name, so
Actually,
let's just go with that.
I think this you
I
can
have a
summon
feeling
him for the
we're going
Demon
to make a
Prince
fabulous team.
if you talk to him before the fight.
Oh.
Because I knew there was
Honesty,
another
there's something
another
I
one you
should
could
tell
summon.
you.
Maybe I did find him
I'm
once.
A hollow, who I was. Or what that's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside.
That's cool.
All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore.
I hope not.
Well, that's the long and short. So if I completely forget who you are, don't be wroth with me. Come on. What else can I say? I'm a bloody hollow, for heaven's sake. Well, so if I come on.
Alright, well that's where you find him here. What's down here? He's a bloody hollow. Well, aren't we all? Yeah, I did. I have to consult the internet, as I am not familiar with this questline. Wait, what? So now... Wait. I actually did not know that. How did you do that? Maybe I didn't exhaust this dialogue. Let me go back and see. I figured you wouldn't bring it up if you didn't want to tell me why. Uh-oh, well, he's not there anymore. The first time you were playing basketball for the first time, and you went for, of course you did. You went behind the hoop? Oh my god. Of course you were trying to impress somebody. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds painful. Oh, there he is. Now he appears. Alright, so he's here, right off of this bonfire.
Oh, look at you. You found
and if
the
you
treasure.
found a Titanite
Bash
slab around here that
Just
I probably grabbed
bash it.
earlier, he comments about the treasure.
You'll make good use of it, I'm sure. Now, this is a little toast from me to you.
And I was right, he can be summoned for the Demon Prince. So he gives you the same thing that Sigurd gives you, that drink.
Not much to speak of, but bottoms up. To the greatest warrior there is. This really is a Dreg heap at the world's end.
Yeah, you can summon him for the Demon
every
Prince.
Age and every land. It actually
And then you
sort
can
of
find
lends
another one
credence
of
to
these
the old
drink
rumors
things
that
here
the
after
ringed
the fight.
city rests below it all.
And after that, I don't think you have to summon him, though.
This really is a Dreg.
He should be in the ringed city after that. Let's see. Then the second time, this kid at lunch was pissing me off, so I went and... You fought it? You beat somebody up? Why are you getting in fights? Alright, so after this, he should be in... You don't just go fighting people just because they make you mad. Well, apparently you do. That's why you have to practice your emotion regulation. So we come back over here, which coincidentally is where I was going to do the Midir run back anyway. And he's out here now.
Oh. Well, fancy meeting you here. A true blessing that we should seek
In
the
fact,
same
I
place
am.
and find ourselves standing here together. I've got the last of my brew. Let's have our own little toast with it. To my search,
Gives you another one.
and to your duty, and to the joy that lies before us. All right then. Bottoms up. Now, I'm off in search of the Purging Monument. Once I find it, everything will come back to me. Who I was, what I lived for, what my name was, and what terrible grudges I held. I don't know. I just have this feeling that that's the kind of man I was. Oh, don't hold it against me. I only think I was. Now, I'm off in search of the Purging Monument. Once I find it, everything will come back to me.
What the heck? You turn into a humanity? Alright, I'm gonna do exactly what I am seeing in this other tutorial on how to do it. So you'll also be able to see how to do it, but I've never done this before. This is weird. I didn't even know you could do this. Transform. Yes, exactly. Hey, I didn't know how to do this quest at all. I've actually never done it. Which is pretty cool. Because this is the 4th time I played this game. Wait, where did they go? Nah. Ooh. Wait, I already forgot where they went. But I found a new item. I'm just utilizing the resources that are here before me. Nice transition. Okay. From plagiarizing the video to your detention. What does that mean? I don't think it's an insult. Alright, so you come in front of this tree. Apparently. And they use this. And then you become a humanity. I didn't even know you could do that. It's like in Dark Souls 1, those little... Right? It's like in Dark Souls 1. Wait, where are they going? Oh. I didn't... right? I'm literally just doing exactly what they did in the video, and I didn't even know you could do this. It is revolutionary. It is so cool! I'm really glad I'm getting to show it on stream and getting to do it for the first time. Because literally, like, these are the little guys who are in Dark Souls 1. You don't have to be so contrarian all the time, you know. I'm being summoned! No! No, don't summon me right now. I don't want to be summoned. No! I'm a humanity. Bruh, I... What is even going on here? I don't even see anybody. Bruh. I better still be a humanity. I'm so mad. They stole my new experience from me. See, now I gotta do it again. There we go. I think we just find different things funny. I'm a humanity. I'm a humanity. No, cute humanity. Cute. Are you... What is the damage? Now I'm being invaded? There's a secret hidden ladder right here that you can only access if you were a humanity. Yeah. No, you would, like, it would be impossible to just do that. Because it's blended into the environment. That's why you have to be a humanity. Wait, doesn't this just connect to another area? Let me see. Please hold. Also, that dark spirit that invaded me is never going to find me up here now. What the hell? They're literally just... I'm going to have to go back and just follow them exactly. Alright. Well, I really hope not. Apparently there's another one of these things. Come over here, I guess, and pray to the Purging Monument. Wait. Where the hell is he now? Well, apparently you can request those two things here at the Purging Monument. Whoopsies. Why can't I go? Oh, I'm still invaded? That person hasn't given up yet? That's crazy. Mindfulness meditation. Ooh, item. Well, there was an item. Well, now we're not invaded. So I have to come over here. And he's in here now.
Oh.
And we gotta tell him where the Purging Monument
How
is.
goes things? I'm rather running in circles, I'm afraid. I can't find the Purging Monument. And I've searched high and low. What if it was never here in the first place? Oh, bloody hell. What do I know? Are you certain of that?
So you tell him where
No.
it is?
Sorry, I know you'd never lie to me. Thank you. Thank you kindly. I'll speed right on over. It won't be long now before I know everything. Who I was, what I lived for, and what my name was. And I'll have you to thank for it all. Ah, thank you. Most sincerely. I swear upon my birth name that I am your friend. No matter what might come out, no matter what I was, if you would do me the honor, allow me to be a true friend. Always.
Aw.
It won't be long now, who I was and
So, back to the bonfire. And, I just have to run to the bathroom again. Alright. So. Now we're gonna come out here. Ladder's still there, that's pretty cool. I think that's a super cool feature. I just don't, like, I don't know how you would ever just naturally figure that out. Like, before people, like, I don't know, discover that. Like, how would you ever know that? Uh-oh. Well, let's try that again. I mean, now that we've knocked Midir down to his final resting place, the bridge is clear, so...
Oh, finally, you've come. Now I know exactly who I was. And for that, I've a little thanks to be giving. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. Some awfully fine treasures just sitting there all alone. It'll change your life.
Sound familiar?
I've much to thank you for, so I'll say it again and again. Go this way and peep past the broken staircase. What? Don't you believe me? Every age, it seems, is tainted by the greed of men. Rubbish to one such as I, devoid of all worldly wants. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way we are. I'll stick you in my prayers. A fine dark soul to you.
And I believe that is the quest. So now he drops, in that same spot where he just was, he drops the lap set. You don't need to reload it, but I am going to, because I don't want to walk back up. And he can be summoned to fight against Spear of the Halflight Church, which I will do because I have never done that before. So this will be my first time. And just so you know, with the Spear of the Halflight Church boss that I'm going to fight, it's a PvP, and just like in Demon Souls, they kind of, the old monk fight, it's like they brought that back again, where it's like, if you're playing offline, it will just be like a regular PvP, and if you're playing online, it actually summons a real player to fight the boss. So that's what it's been in the past. So you come over here, you get his set, which I guess that's my first time getting. Well, I'm glad that it sounds like you've had some tough things you've been through, but I'm glad you are grateful for the positive things. Alright, so... Wait, are you saying, like, it's a really good armor set, or you're asking what armor set? Oh, yeah, I agree. That's what I thought you meant at first. It does indeed look cool. So there's gonna be a dual wield ringed knight enemy here, and he's gonna drop those blades. But he's a tank. Honestly, those blades are pretty cool though. don't know how I did that. I didn't even jump. Friday? I know. It's exciting. This guy is one tough cookie. It's Friday. Last day of work. Wait. Fall break? What does that mean? That does sound dumb. You don't like being off of school? Apparently he's not a permakill, which I'm pretty sure I knew that. Summer break? Wait, where is the summon? Yeah, that makes sense. In college, you get like a couple months off, almost, for winter break. Behind the right door. Ads are so annoying. Oh, it's inside the room, that's why. Now, normally there wouldn't be a fog wall already there. You would just run into the church, but over here we have patches that we can summon for this boss, which is crazy. I never did that quest line before, and I never knew this was an option, so that's kind of cool.
Foolishness. The king's decree is known.
Yeah, that's true. I did summon him for that. Apparently this guy is called Judicator Argo? Whatever. You kill him pretty quickly, and then it's the PvP. Oh, perfect timing. This is not the spirit of the church. How do you get summoned for it? Like if you wanted to be the boss. I bet not many people are prepared to fight Patches. That's a cool sword. We're gonna take this person out because they heal her. And we're gonna do it quickly with our freeze proc. Do you have to, like, use their weapons? Like, the weapons that they're using? I gave Patches some time to heal. Get her, Patches. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, that's the first time I fought that with Patches. You... Oh my god. I feel like you're just trolling me. You were sent here by Mr. Goon to my Dark Souls 3 stream as rage bait. That's what you want me to think.
Eleanor, help me, please. The Red Hood is come to eat us, to eat our dark souls. Eleanor.
So the final boss of the DLC, he's always crawling up that. Is none other than the NPC who summoned us to the Painted World in the first place. And the NPC summon that you can summon for the Demon Prince.
What? Still here?
Yeah, you gotta pay attention.
Hand it over.
I paid attention in Dark Souls 2.
For my lady's painting.
He kind of loses the plot in his madness. This is the most hype boss fight ever. From the music to the fight, I literally remember doing this boss and feeling like I'm in an anime battle. It just feels so cool to dodge all his moves. Got a freeze proc on him. No. Ooh, I got a stagger too. I just can't help it. This fight is so cool. This is one of my favorite Souls fights of all time. It's just so much fun. No, it doesn't.
Is this the blood? The blood of the dark soul.
Go away. You're wrong. There's that repeating crossbow. Rage bait, rage bait. Bitch, I don't care what Abraham Lincoln thinks, he owns slaves. Oh, I literally almost still had it. The music is so hype. The fight is so hype. Oh, so good. You're mid. So when you fight him again, he comes running up over here, and so you start the battle in this area rather than in the same area as phase 2. You just don't know how to have fun. It's okay. Watch out when he does this attack and yells like that. He does like a flurry. Oh, I love dodging his attacks. I once did this whole phase 1 with perfect dodge. I was so excited. Oops. I got too greedy. Greed. Whoops. This will give me the vitality and energy I need for the final 2 bosses. And we probably will finish it tonight. And he is weak to freeze, so using this blade on him is actually perfect. He does a lot of, besides staggering him as I have, he has freeze proc build up. Whoops. Not doing as good this time. Ugh. I'm dodging not as good this time. Oh, this pod's so hype. Do it again. Bro. Did he really just one-shot me with that? That was crazy. Crazy. Whoa. He tosses me. I need more stamina. Wait, what do I have running? I don't need that. Oh, I don't even have... That's what I need. Also, was I not embering? Silly me. Oh, come on. Alright, gotta lock in. Like that little ember trick I did. I got all 15 flasks now. I have no hit the first phase before. When I'm actually trying not to get hit. Those attacks are just so cool. Oh, come on. I dodged. BS. The stupid little crossbow things hit me. I didn't have much healing left. I like to conserve it. Oh, I don't use those that much as regular healing. Interesting. I don't think you can, actually. Oops. This isn't Dark Souls 2, remember? You're so used to your extra healing abilities. Fuck you. Give me that stamina regen. Brother. Ooh, that was huge. yes. Thank God. Alright, at this point, that fight is so hype. That was not my best performance tonight, but it's probably because it's late and I'm tired, but that's one of my favorite Souls fights. Up there with Melania, Lady Maria, Orphan, which just popped up a little higher after this last playthrough. Malakath. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So now if you come back to Ariandel Chapel with the Dark Soul,
Those who aren't kin to fire cannot paint a world. Those absorbed by fire must not paint a world.
she's just
Don't
kicking
worry.
her feet, having fun.
I haven't forgotten, Mother.
Give her the blood of the Dark Soul
My thanks.
so she can make her
Ashen
painting.
One. With this will I paint a world. Please tell me thy name. I will to name this painting after thee. My thanks. I will paint a world of that name. It will be a cold, dark, and very gentle place. And one day, it will make someone a goodly home. I wonder when Uncle Gael intends his return. I hope the new painting will be to him a gentle home.
Sorry to tell you
My
this.
thanks. I will of a cold one.
Had to die so you could get that.
My thanks.
Okay, I thought she had new dialogue or whatever. Alright. So. Wait, did I go to the right one? No. There we go. So, Gael is like one of my... Obviously, Friede's really hard because 3 phases, and, you know, that fight took me a long time to practice. Gael was naturally, from the very beginning, like, one of my favorite fights. I just loved playing it, so I was more motivated to, like, dodge his attacks and stuff. Obviously, he's very difficult, but not, like, too difficult. But I think Midir is one of the most difficult ones in this game, and even when I'm playing my best, coming back through this game, I still have, you know, it's still a little bit of a struggle with him. So, you kind of have to, like, learn his attacks so well that you can pretty much get in one attack per flurry of his attacks, and I use the Lothric Knight Greatsword every time I fight him because he's weak to lightning damage, and this does lightning damage, and it's just a big sword that does good damage every one shot you get on him. There's no summons. You just have to learn this one. And as they say, get good. But he's also sick. Like, his whole aesthetic is really cool. my favorite color is purple, so the fact that he's a giant purple dragon is sick. But you see, he moves around so much, and he's like got such big AoE attacks that you really don't always get an opportunity to hit him. So this fight is a lot of conserving healing, and like I said, getting in like one good attack per flurry of attacks you can get down, but like you can't even. I can't punish every one of his attacks. This one I should be able to just get there for one hit. No, I missed. Yeah. See, I'm just playing bad right now. Honestly, just let him kill me. That was terrible. Final Fantasy games? There's like 16 games in the series right now. I don't know what you mean remakes. Like, I play the Pixel remastered version on Steam. Let's see. I'm also not running the right ring set. So we want flame. That's fine. Well, they have a Pixel remaster version. That, like, what I was playing is that is the remake. Like, the original came out in, I don't know, like 2000 or before. So they're pretty old. But the Pixel remaster gives you like the map that it gave me on all those, and like when I find the location and it like pings it with the little yellow circle and everything, that's not in the original games. Or even, actually, I played Dawn of Souls, that's 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Advance, and that's a remake technically, and it didn't even have that, like the maps or the like locations lit up once you find them and stuff like that. So the Pixel remaster is the best I've found for the early games. All right, dragon. Literally not meaning to trigger these attacks. They're not punishable unless you run all the way through them. Oh my god, he's just gonna keep same 2 attacks over and over. Give me something. Probably not. I played Elder Scrolls 1 and 2, which came out during that little bit earlier, and they were free.
Oh, he's doing it again.
Bruh. Thank you. Yeah, gotta save up your money. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Come on. So yeah, try and get him to do stuff like this. Oh, no, not the fire. Bro, stop with the fire. That's a grab. Yay. I want to see that attack all the time. I should punish this one. There we go. Oh, is he doing fire again? Yes. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Making me punish that move. Oh, that's rude. I've wasted a lot of Estus. I've missed a lot of hits. So at a certain point in the fight, he's going to do this gigantic AoE attack. try and just clip his snout with that. Alright, we're gonna have to get under him and reposition. Oh no, not fire, not fire. Oh no. Greed. So there is going to be a stagger opportunity really soon here, but we have to get there. I won't have to fight all of the health. People think it's all of the health until you get to the stagger point, but I just got to get him. Oh no. This is the big AoE attack. Shit. That's all my Estus. Motherfucker. I gotta dodge this perfect. Oh. Oh, brother. He's doing it again. Come on, do something that I can work with. No. Bastard. There it is. Hell yeah. We got him. I got worried there when he slammed me with that big giant beam attack. Let's go. He absolutely annihilated me with the beam. I was doing good up until then, and then that wasted the last two of my Estus, so I pretty much had to dodge the rest of it perfect. But yeah, people on their first playthrough are just like, how am I ever going to beat this? But there's a good chunk of his health that you tick off with that stagger. You just got to make sure you capitalize on it. When I first played this game, I didn't really know what the stagger was, and I almost missed like an opportunity to get the stagger damage, so... Anyway, that's Darkeater Midir. I think he's a hella cool boss. He's really difficult. You gotta learn his moves really well. And like I said, I was just doing like little damages as much as possible with that blade. That's how I fight him anyway. Alright, we have the final boss of the main game. And then that's it for Dark Souls 3. I stayed up past my bedtime for this. Yes, this is the end of Dark Souls 3. Sad because it's the best game ever, but we are going to play Sekiro next, and I'm actually excited about that. Because I don't have any boss fights for that, and I'm excited to learn that game again and get more parries and get boss souls. And I've played this game. Oh, yeah. I got you. Alright. So, I'm gonna run to the bathroom before the final boss. Who is... Thank you, I appreciate it. I wish you could see more, but, you know, I don't want to spoil the game for you. Final boss is weak to lightning, so we might try and run this one more time, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's run it. And let's finish this. We're at 5 hours and 15 minutes. Final boss has 2 phases. And the moves copy a lot of the previous bosses from the game, and especially Gwyn. He's the soul of Cinder. Ooh, big chunk of damage right there. He certainly is weak to lightning. Changes weapons too, so he runs through also. He can use a sword, he can use a spear, he does magic. You notice that's the coiled sword thing that you get from Cinder at the beginning. No, you don't. Oh, bitch. Are we gonna keep playing this game? I guess so. Alright, fine. I can do this. We can do this. You wanna do it this way? You can even tell, so that move right there, that's Gwyn's move, and you can hear in the music, in the background, it's the music of Gwyn. And that's Gwyn's grab attack. Come on, give me a heal. Probably should parry it. I spent so many freaking times parrying Gwyn, I could probably parry that attack. I don't know, is he parryable? He's gotta be parryable. Interesting. Well, that's the same attack that Gwyn uses that's parryable, but he's not parryable. And also, if you do the Dark Yol of Landor and like Uria's questline and do that whole questline, you can summon Uria for this fight. He honestly should be parryable. I don't know why they didn't make him that. I think it's cool though that he has like a lot of different attacks. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm parryable to him. What boss is he emulating there? Bro. Don't interrupt me when I'm doing a stagger attack. That does so much damage. Oh, it was almost worth it. Look at how much, look at a quarter of his health taken out. And that's Gwyn's lightning. Kind of want him to switch to the next weapon though. Bruh. Oh, that's such a huge chunk of damage. Dang. And that should be the game. And with that, Dark Souls 3 is beaten! I know, it's really difficult to process, but hey, it's actually over. The Dark Souls series comes to an end in my streams. We've done Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. And we're gonna link the first flame. And Bloodborne. So Sekiro is next. I know, right? Here we are. I didn't even make it to Friday yet. Here we are at 1 in the morning, celebrating the end of Dark Souls 3. I'm gonna miss you with Sekiro. It's gonna be sad. You're welcome to pop in at any time. Yes, I will. You make my streams very lively. I will say, I could do without you shitting on Dark Souls 3, but I am serious. I enjoy your company. Interesting. What, you don't believe that? begin Journey 5. Well, that's fair. You don't have to say anything else. Alright. I've stayed up way past my bedtime, but we did it. That'll do it for the Dark Souls series. I hope you guys enjoyed the streams and got to check out some of these really cool games. They're really fun. This is what I started with for the Soul series. So, at some point, I will probably... some point after Sekiro. So Sekiro's next. I don't know, maybe some point in the distant future I can do Demon Souls or something, but I probably will do it'll probably be a long stream, but I'll probably be doing an Elden Ring run at some point when on my gaming PC with the co-op mod. But yeah, Sekiro is next. Yeah. I vastly disagree. This is my very favorite, but thanks for joining. Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow for Sekiro. Oh, and Final Fantasy 1.